We are live again. It's been a couple of days, but I'm rested. Well, relatively rested. And ready to go. I also have not been idle. I've got a couple things cooking. So I'm looking forward to it. All right, well, let's get cracking. Working with that editor that I've talked about. Seeing how that's gonna go. Looked into buying a little something. And by a little something, I mean a new computer. Orthol. And we've begun talks about how the rebranding is gonna look for the channel. So where did we leave off? We turned on the shard. If you missed it, Obi-Ron on Twitch, hello. We got Ray, Creed of Dragons, and Korthal. So the shard is a-flowin'. So let's talk about what our next steps are, like from a bigger perspective. We've got to get on to building more buildings. These first few buildings, one of the major reasons that they're going so slowly is that each building requires the infrastructure to be built that all other buildings are going to share. Right? Like obviously all buildings are going to go towards the central storage. So we had to build that before we could build our first factory. Hi, all, we left off at Jack Daniels. Yeah, I try not to drink while I'm in the middle of my work week, but sometimes it is necessary. Real quick, let's turn off. I don't want to see on the map radar towers. Thank you very much. There we go, much better. So, for instance, this central storage, it's not like we have to build a central storage. Oh, totally average gamer. So where's this factory you turned on? I'll show you. It's not like we have to build one of these central storages for each factory, right? And it's not like we have to build a giant pyramid for each factory, or an underground for each factory, or these surface roads for each factory. But we do have to build this giant tower, that pyramid that we use for resource management, and the streets for the first factory. But then all of those things, all of that infrastructure is in place for factories 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. See what I'm saying? So it's gonna take some time, and it has taken time to get our first factory fully off the ground. But then all that infrastructure is in place, and each factory after that, I'm hoping should really fly in. That's what I'm hoping for. Totally average gamer, I'll show you in a second. Killer Rain, it was great. I had a lot of people over. My kids had a great time. My daughter had a great birthday. My burgers were smoked and I screwed up and they were underdone. At least it was beef, and we kind of threw them on the griddle to finish them off, but A little disappointing, but not a big deal. We made it, and there's always next party. You didn't show us any special whiskey. What are you drinking? I'm not drinking anything. I'm just drinking iced tea. I have to work in the morning. So this is the shard. And this is the factory that we turned on. And again, this factory has taken forever to turn on. But I don't believe that future factories are going to be this, take this long. We have a couple little things to clean up. This is one of them. This guy right here, the coal coming in, we have to see what's going on here. But and his electricity is janky, so we have to clean up a couple things for this factory. I also want to do a little bit more detailed review of each floor, make sure that things are working. The shart or the shard, because that's impressive, so I don't think it's the first, but I gotta ask now. Yes, the shard. And if you don't know what the shard is, it is this. So this is a building in London, and it is now in Satisfactory, and it has been a little bit cyberpunkified for our viewing pleasure. It is a see-through clear factory, and I'm very happy with it, and I think it makes a nice addition to our so far bare skyline. Bull? No, just iced tea for me. So that's probably what we'll do, is we'll kind of first step, well, okay, instead of going little to big, let's go big to little. All right, so we've got the pyramid in over there. You can't see it right now, but it's on the thumbnail, and I've been working on it for like 2 weeks straight, so I'm sure you've seen it. The pyramid's over there. It is basically ready to go, and we only have to do a little bit of work every time we want to bring a new factory online. Almost all that infrastructure is in place. All right. Next thing we have to do is we have to do all the rest of the infrastructure on the shard here, so that we can then start on the next factory, and that's going to be the one that exists right here. Okay, and that is going to look like this. I'm going to try to make this in Satisfactory. I think I can do it. I think. Here's a more close-up look of it. All right, so that's the goal of the next factory. And if we look at the map, this is the shard. This is the heavy modular frames factory. Now, what I really want to do is start the heavy modular frames factory on Friday night. That gives us tonight, Wednesday night, and Thursday night to get there. Now, if I can get it all prepped, I would like to take another day off this week so that I can get some editing done and work with my editor in the evening. We got a lot done last night, and I got my taxes done last night, so I did pretty well. But we need another day, and so I'm gonna work really hard today and probably tomorrow, and then hopefully take Thursday night off to make sure that he's editing. You don't think you can play this game without drinking? No, I enjoy this game. Okay, so we're gonna get now. What do we need to do before we can start this tower? Really, 3 things, kind of 2 big things, and then well, 4 things, 3 big things and 1 little thing. The little thing is we need to touch up this factory, little things here and there. We're gonna do that probably first, and then the 3 big things are we need to finish building out the roads, number 1. Part of that, number 2, is overpasses and or merging lanes, and I don't know how we're gonna do that exactly. That's gonna be difficult. I think I want an overpass here, and then maybe a merge lane here. We're gonna have to see. Excuse me. And then we probably need the same thing here. Maybe an overpass on this backside, and then a merge lane here. I guess it would be like this, right? This is how you get on. And probably they're one-way merges, right? You travel this way. We'll figure it out. I think we'll have to simplify some things. Not everybody has to go two ways on all sides. Overpass back behind. Probably we'll do the same over there. Overpass back behind, and then a merge. That's probably what we'll do. I actually really like that idea now that I've kind of said it out loud. And then the last difficult thing is we need to build a gas station here. And it's part of the road system, but a gas station here. Gimme 60. Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. The Shart. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start calling it. Hey, Vic. I had Okie Sooners here too. He has an editor, family member. So I did have so for a while I had my sister-in-law helping me doing some editing. And then my sister helped for a little bit. I had an outside person that I had met, you know, a channel viewer. They did a little bit, and then another channel viewer did a little bit, and then a friend of mine did a short. I actually put that short up today, but this new editor that I'm trying out is a friend of the family. I've known his dad for 25 years. So we'll see. He is basically going to work off a computer. My main goal is, what I want to do is buy a new computer for this channel, a new main computer, get a 5090 and a new Ryzen 9, all water cooled, and really go for it. Kind of get my master gaming computer for the channel, and then give him the computer that I have now as payment for editing, and I'll work out how long that buys him and stuff like that. And then that way I can start getting more videos out to everybody, and you know, videos that are shorter than 6 hours. Short YouTube shorts, as well as kind of, you know, 15 to 45 minute chunks of my live streams. So that's the goal. And I'm in the middle of a huge edit on a video for teaching and showing how I plan and build my factories. So all of that's going on. What does the gas station do? So the gas station, we need to fit between these two roads. If you look, we've got room for one road here, and then but we've got extra space here. And so in this area, what I want to do is do some sort of gas station, so any truck that is delivering items from a factory to the central storage will have an opportunity to get refueled. The central storage will have all the fuel. However, what about the trucks that go from the shard to the steel, or from the power plant to the shard? How do they get their fuel? That's why I want to build this gas station, so trucks can come in, load, refuel, and move on. That's my thought anyway. Dreadnought says, oh yeah, don't forget the thumbs up on the YouTube. Do a AIO open loops are too much work. You'll have to explain that, Oki, sooner. Shark Fighter 9000, thank you for the first time chatter on Twitch. Construction finally caught you online. I've been watching your update 8. Update 8, I was really enjoying them, learning a lot. Episode 8, when you died and lost the hard drives, is legendary. Yeah, honestly, that's the first time I felt that one. That was the first time I felt like I was actually a streamer. I still have people that watch my channel regularly that started watching me on that episode. And if anybody's watching me now and doesn't know what I'm talking about, go back through. If you want to see how far I've come, why don't you go back through? It's like a 4 or 6 hour VOD, and it is pretty awesome. As Shark Fighter said, it is legendary. It is, which VOD? Episode 8, VOD 8. Yeah, it's VOD 8 in my Update 8 series. And if they run out of gas, well, they won't run out of gas because they're gonna fill up with gas on every trip. I ran open loops. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to still. His cooling system. His cooling system. I thought you said coding system. Open loops are too much work. Yeah, one that's built in, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have a cooling system right now on here. I've got a we've got to redo this power. First, we gotta put this power in correctly. And then we're not eating enough coal. All right, we're gonna check the coal as well. I feel like the whole coal setup is a little funkified, but we're gonna look into that. And this was temporary while I was in a rush. Yeah. No, that was a very, very fun night for me. And like I said, that was the first time I felt like I was a streamer rather than somebody that was playing this game and talking to myself while I played this game. There we go. How's this angle? Ooh, much better. Yeah. I figured that's what it was. Yeah, right now I have the Corsair. I have the Corsair for my CPU right now, and then I'm thinking about buying, well, basically I made the mental decision tonight. As long as this editor works out, and I think he will. He's a smart kid. Let's do MSI, this guy. Let's not do the review. I'm thinking of getting this guy right here. It popped up. It was available on Walmart today for about 3 minutes, and then it was gone. I could have bought it, but I wasn't ready. Next time, I think I'll be ready. But this is what I want to get. So, yeah, looks nice. And everybody that's tried these MSI liquids built-ins say that I've seen looks like they last a very long time. So I would be doing 2 cooling. I'd do a 1 radiator for my GPU and another radiator, basically another Corsair for my CPU. Yeah, this is the 5090, the MSI 5090. They're gonna be hard to get, but that's what I want to play on for my channel. Steer clear of Corsair. Their firmware is a joke. Well, gosh, you know, I wish you'd have told me. It's already done, my friend. All of my hardware is Corsair. My mouse is Corsair. My keyboard is Corsair, and I'm going to be keeping this stuff. So all my new computer is going to be Corsair as well. And I use it, and it's not great, but it's what I have, and it's what I'm used to. So it's what I'm going to continue to use. So we'll see. But yeah, that Corsair cooling system is one of the... We got to get good power down here. This is all fake power. Where's our good power? And I've used it, and basically at this point, I'm kind of like the devil you know. To be quite honest with you. Where is our good power? Oh, here it is. Okay, great. Where are you gonna go? Let's bring this guy down. Yeah, no, I'm getting a brand new tower. I'm getting a new tower. Because I want this current tower as a whole to go to my editor. That is going to be his payment. Actually, what I really need to do is just skip this step here. Go like this. Bum, bum. Dreadnought, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, I'm really focused on, you know, I do make some dollars from this channel, and it's from awesome people like you guys that are here in the first hour of a Tuesday night stream, right? You guys are the core, and you know, I feel like me reinvesting into better quality for the channel, and you know, I can't think of a better way to use the, you know, my ad revenue and every time somebody gifts subs and all that stuff, you know. And I mean, I am nothing if not honest. I will always be honest with you, always. I'm also using it. I'm parlaying this computer purchase into editing help, which means more content for you guys. But also, I want a new toy, and I'm gonna write it off. Like, that's true too. All of those things are true together. Ooh, we're gonna have to. You know what? Those are going to be moved long before this truck comes in, so I'm not worried about that. How is this doing here? Our rubber is not rubbering. Or at least it's not rubbering enough en route. There goes Okie Sooner, gifted 5 construction memberships. I do like Corsair, but their stuff is a bit too consumer retail rather than builder grade. I'm with you, but I'm a little bit... That's kind of nice for me. Pulsar, thank you. Ken, how you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're just getting warmed up here. We're kind of chatting and catching up. I've been gone for 2 days. Okie Sooner gifted 5 construction memberships. Moosh, Zwilyogi, Thiago Fava, Space Jumper, and Chamaquito were all gifted memberships by Okie Sooner. Thank you. All right, here's the rubber. Let's make sure. Does he have a full... He doesn't have... Wait, is that the drone port? Okay. Come on, load up. Let's make sure rubber's flowing. And Shark Fighter, thank you for the sub on Twitch. You guys are banging them out tonight, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, all right, so that's not enough rubber. Let's go figure out if we can increase our rubber flowage. Corthal, there's a fourth thing you mentioned wanting to do, putting sinks out by the future factory elevations so the trucks and charting establish full capacity, steady state flows. Yes, yeah, I do. I do. I think I was thinking about that. And I think what I might do is just leave these here until we get the new steel factory, rather than taking a truck, you know, although it is a little ugly. If we're gonna do that, then I will probably put in more standard power instead of this ugly crap that I threw together. In which case I probably do that now. Basically, I was thinking we definitely need to be burning this material, right? And we are. Until we need the material. We don't need the material until we build the other factories that this material is flowing to. But I wanted to burn it the whole time. So I was thinking that we could set up trucks to burn this material. It would give us a way to test. We need to be testing the... We will need to test the gas station. So I guess I will do that. I guess I will. All right. All right, that was good. I think I know what I want to do there. Some of this stuff, guys, I just have to talk out because I have a general plan on what I want to do, but I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet. But what else do we need to do on this factory? Let's go see if we can check out the rubber and why we're not getting very good flow. What's the fastest way to get to there? I think I know. You ready? Here we go. I love blueprints. Draw a crime scene outline of where a dead body used to be and say this is where Hans Gruber landed but didn't bounce. Okay, this is sulfur in. This is rubber out. Interesting. How very interesting. And then I'm gonna shut off. Well, probably won't help. I'm not gonna shut off anything. We're just gonna do that. Try to get a little bit more rubber in the system. All right, it's good enough for me. You miss Alan Rickman? Is there a Hypertube launcher for the pyramid to the city? Yeah, I've used it quite a bit, actually. Uh-oh, autosave. I caught it. Yeah, there is one. All right, so I feel better about the rubber. Let's do a little review of the whole project here. You know what we need to do? We need to set up, I know what we need to do. Before we do that, we need to set up second train, because we are running dry here. Some more than others. Yeah, so we don't have enough rubber for this concrete amount, which I just tried to deal with. It's really the Caterium and the iron. Where is our train? He's on the way. So what we'll do here is, as soon as the train gets here, we will actually, I wonder if I can build a side out. It's a long ass train. A long ass train. Really? It's gotta be it. I built this one on the wrong side. It doesn't like it. Oh, I forgot. This is a shorter train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Shard 2. I'm gonna do shard pickup and then shard drop off. And then let's see how 2 run for a while. Welcome to Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Thank you for the visual entertainment, Ken. I try. I feel better about the rubber. Yeah. Yeah, Alan Rickman is amazing in pretty much anything he's in. So here's what I'm thinking. We let this one what we really should do is let this get all the way there and get loading. Unfortunately. Also want to see how fast these run out. This is about halfway gone, and he ain't even down the roll yet. All right, he just got to the bottom of the hill. How's he doing? Is he there yet? He's almost there. He's still got a load. All right, we'll try launching when there is... I'll fly over there when there's 3 left. Can we get a ski ramp with praying snowmen on either side of the ramp, dropping their loads of snow? Maybe for next Fixmas, you degenerate. Sorry I went on lurk mode so quick. Just spent the last 45 minutes trying to fix the mess they left me. Well, I'm glad you got it fixed. You're thinking about getting some chickens? We used to live in Suburbiaville, of course. And I've told you before, my dad is not your standard dad. I'm going to start this. We had chickens in a place that you aren't really supposed to have chickens. All right. Is he on his way back yet? Ooh, he might be. I think he is. This could be good timing. Hard to say. Yeah, these bad boys are out. All right, let's let this flow for a little while, and we'll see how we do with these two trains. Well, chickens are worth their weight in gold these days. I mean, you know, if you like eggs. All right, so I want to do a little review of the factory. Just kind of walk through it all, make sure there isn't anything obvious kind of getting screwed up. Now, in this case, all these yellow lights, we know all this. We'll have to come back down here and check this when we get our Caterium ore flowing a little bit better. And then anything wire related is definitely not performing at its peak. We've got a nice backup here of cable, and everybody looks on and happy. So I'm gonna call cable a success. How long till we get our shipment? Yeah. Well, it definitely takes longer to come up than it does take to come down. Probably should have started that sooner, but that's okay. All right, let's keep checking on things here. Okay, not enough iron ore. Looks like that just... Ooh, what is this? Ooh, do we have a mistake? We have a mistake. What's the mistake? Copper ore in the iron. Okay, all right. I like this. We found something. See, this is why we're looking, guys. This is the opposite of what we had before. Remember, we had iron in the copper ore, or no? I guess this is just more copper in the iron ore. Either way, this needs fixing. And you have to do it twice because there's a leftover piece sitting here. Well, I'm glad you're playing Satisfactory while you listen. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this too. This one, I think we can safely say, yeah, he's still working. I mean, and this one is too. So that's good. Where's our resupply? Our resupply is still climbing. Let's turn off drones. All that looks solid. Steel looks good. Okay, all of this looks good. So that'd be iron plates. And this is iron rods. That looks good as well. I'm pretty happy with that. Are we getting our delivery anytime soon, sir? It looks like we just got it and it's leaving. So there it is. There it is. I want to make sure everything goes green here. All right, all this looks good. All right, I'm going to I think we're gonna move up to the next one. Close here. You're still climbing. All this looks good. Making the reinforced iron plates. All this looks green. Right now, and it makes sense that this doesn't have its rubber because the rubber is saturating below. Let's go ahead and do some checking, shall we? Everybody green? Yeah, everybody looks green over there. What about here? Same issue. Everything looks good. All green except for back here. What do we got here? All right, missing copper ingots. Sponge. Hey Ken, just got back into the game after quite a long break. Glad to see you're still making content close to 10K subs. Yeah, trying. I got some things in the works that should you know, help grow my channel, I hope. We're already at 30 YouTube viewers. Welcome, guys. I'm kind of in the weeds here a bit. Trying to make sure that I don't have any mistakes. Okie Sooner, you love them too with barbecue sauce? Yeah. Dreadnought, once you name your chickens, you won't eat them, so I never name them. Sounds right. All this looks good. Moving on to the next floor. A lot of yellow here, boys. A lot of yellow. Yeah, we're really lacking on the copper ingots. I'm wondering if this is just because we don't have them, or because there is an error. Looks like they're flowing. I mean, it looks just like a really long manifold saturation time, which I am totally fine with. I just don't want any belt errors, and I don't see any. Yeah, I think this is just a lack of resources. Everything looks good to me. Let's see if we need a third train. Name the chickens buffalo wings. Yeah. I want to see how much rubber's actually getting delivered. Again, I made chat talk about chickens. Is that an achievement? As long as you're not riding them, I don't want to have to clean up the popcorn. All right, I want to wait a minute, and I'm already out of iced tea. I was thirsty. I want to wait a minute for the rubber drone. Here it is. I want to see how much is actually coming up. Now that I made that change. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. And I think I've gotten a little better since I first started. Refilling my iced tea cup here while we wait. Oh, and I guess I'm pulling out the bang bang stick. All right, what do we got? That's better. All right. Well, I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. I didn't see any other issues. What is this tower's production? Let me show you. Achievement. Okie Sooner, thank you for the $5 super chat. Made chat talk about chickens. Ken is indifferent, by the way. His real name is Hogarth. Hogarth Hughes, actually. My friends refer to me as Hog Hug. All right. This is what this factory is making right here. Give you a second with it while I drink my liquid. The reason that we're making so much concrete, wire, and copper sheets and reinforced iron plate is because those items are getting shared with future other factories. Okay. I do want to see if we need a third train. Got this sneaky suspicion that we do. Ooh, this is good timing. No interruptions here. I've got a funny feeling. And what is it? Is it a... Oh, crap. This will help immensely. This was a mistake. It'll make sure these get filled correctly. And we start working up a buffer. Dreadnought says he hears you are a chicken hater if you don't hit the thumbs up. Give chickens some love. Yeah. All right, so there's another mistake fixed. When is... Shard 2 is on the way. I think we're gonna be close on this with two trains. I'm liking it. You know, as long as we keep the buffers buffered. You know, and then the biggest problem is really just going to be the rubber. But, I mean, that's okay. Okay. I want to pop up and just check on this. I don't like that that is stuck. Is that rubber? All right. All right. Not having enough rubber is okay. Not having enough is not okay. And this floor looks nice and green. I want to make sure one. Okay, good. All right. All right, the rest of these aren't going to be green yet. Yeah. Okay, I feel good. I feel good. I like the VOD, but you still hate chickens? Yeah, that's okay. Sorry, I got lost. Bum, 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 bum. All right, where's the train? Here he comes. He's gonna be a little short. We're barely gonna run out. Make sure these are full. They are indeed. All right. Mikey, what a time to hop in. Here he comes. I was like, oh, hey now. That's for the Just Chatting stream later tonight. That is kin after dark. Okay, we need to figure out the gas station. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's road time. Okay. First thing we need to do is determine our corners. Okay, this is already wrong. Okay. Am I holding the trains till full? They were full. No, they're just loading. Trains are getting enough material to feed the 780 belt coming out the back end. There's enough net material in the trains. There's just a transfer window that's the problem. Bum, bum, bum. Well, hell, I screwed up again, didn't I? Didn't I? Let's try this a third time. Shall we? Swash 17. Coated concrete foundation. Trying to think. How did I do this? It's like two of those and one of those. Nope, made another mistake. All this has to be up one. Now I think we put this on. Hey, Sammy Viking. All right, now these are sidewalks. Am I off by one? Shoot. You had your quarterly secret shopper surprise inspection today. I used to do secret shopping for a hardware store. Well, my foundations are off, guys, by 1. At least I found it now. Big question is, who do I move? I think he stays the same because that way he stays lined up there. You can move this one. I think we're gonna have to. Crap. What if I don't want to? What if somebody gets an extra thick sidewalk? Villarden. Yep, you're right. That's what we're gonna do. Scrap the whole build and start from scratch. This cannot be saved. All right, who gets the extra sidewalk? Or do I just make it bigger? Why did I do 11? I want the street bigger. Seven. 4. Could make the street bigger. And then our lanes merge down. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, the problem is there's some chain reaction stuff that would happen. If I make the building bigger, then, like, if I make this building bigger, then that means that this doesn't line up with this, which is why I built the shard where I built it. Obviously, I won't be moving that. So I don't think this building gets touched. This one's off by itself. I could if I knock this building bigger this way, that means I'll have to knock the building bigger that way in order to make it square. If I do that, then I'm going to have one less foundation for my gas station. I'm already worried about it. So instead, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to give our merging lane an extra lane, which means that I run this. Sorry, put that back. And then here we go. Where did I put it? Here it is. Found you. I have never ever denied having OCD. Okay, and then from there to there, this gets merged. What distance are we going for with lights here? Six. Six. 11. Okay, and then... Sorry, I am just... trying to make something look good here. Where's the dead pieces? Try that again. There we go. It's CDO, so the letters are in the right order. I know. Enough teasing. Y'all have a great night. All right, have a good night, Dreadnought. You do a bigger center divider there. What, like a full lane, like a full foundation's worth of center divider? I think I'm gonna, because there's I want room. That each truck from each lane has a place to go. And then here's where that diverges. Actually, don't want that one. Want this one. Still thinking. I think this is gonna work though. So what do I want next? I want this. And I want the divider version, this one actually. Oh my God. I was off by 1 meter, sorry. There. I think this is the fourth time I've plugged these lights in. Yeah, like a median. Well, I want to see if I can make this work, because I think I can. That's not bad. Don't have anything for diagonal, do we? Nothing. So if we want diagonal, we need to make diagonal. It's Lena. Welcome, Lena. And we can make diagonal. Or we just don't. Sidewalk light. Actually, I'm not going to connect it that way. Okay, that solves this. So I think it's clear. In order to have enough room for the gas station, what do we do? A big roundabout? Yeah. Okay, okay. Gas station has a big roundabout. Instant sidewalk. That should give us enough room. Oh, sorry, I had to pop my neck, or, you know, roll my neck out. Man, if you guys could, if I had my camera, I'll have it soon-ish, you would see the steam coming out of my ears. Trucks can fill up at any truck stop. Or let's say it this way: if a truck stops at a truck stop and there's fuel in it, the truck will refill its fuel. All right, I don't think I want any of these. So all of this gets replaced with this version. Yeah, you're wondering about that burning smell? Yeah, that's my gray matter. Trying to figure this shit out. And I hate to do this. These are integrated. This will take less time to delete than it will to integrate a new thing. Yeah, this one too. All right, we square up the edge here. That way we have a nice intersection. Or you square it up here off of this intersection. Yes, truck routes can go through multiple stops, yes. All right, no, we move it down. Let's move it down even with this one. All right. We don't need the road space, and we may need the gas station space. Okay. Okay, 17, so that's gonna be 6, a 6, and a 5. Okay, I think that works for me. Yeah, well, a roundabout will take less space, and we can pull in and pull off. You go. And here you go. This is the edge of the map, boys. The edge of the world. Okay, where's our corner? Corner of our gas station. Man, I am drinking so much. Maybe I'm just doing it to stall because I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Here. Come on. Oh, you suck. hammer it out here to match. No lights on the inside. We'll continue with lights on the outside. Maybe you're just thirsty. Oh, I think I had a pun for us. Not that other one I told you earlier, Mikey. My brain needs a rest for a second. Yeah. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you guys what happened this weekend. You ready? I wanted to do something nice for my wife over the weekend. So I spent $300 on a limousine, but I found out that the fee didn't include the driver. So I spent all that money and had nothing to show for it. I knew you'd get there, Mikey. I knew you'd get there. All right, let's do sidewalk light, center light, center light. Yes, that is a dad of 5 kids joke. To be fair, Mikey is the resident expert of dad jokes on the channel, and he's not even a dad. I think that pun actually works better spoken than read, because obviously it's spelled different. All right, so I think I'm gonna build out the entire circle, and then I'm gonna do cut-ins. Rather than, because I think I need the visualization. You're a faux dad. I think it does best when both unspoken and unread. Oh shit, that's funny. Ooh, we decided. He's technically still a 2-lane road right here. Should we 2-lane? Okay. We 2-lane the top and bottom, but we... Let me think. Okay, I think this will work. I had to do this over there. Done it once and it doesn't look bad, but it takes a little bit of extra work. So I'm not going to do it until I'm sure this is the setup that I like. Hey Ray, I'm glad you're back. So it's not a full roundabout, it's only a one-way on these skinny sides. Actually needs to be this one. Oh my god, I built it backwards. Okay. But which way? Which way? I think they go the same way. No, we can't do that. Out. We go the other way. Sorry, sometimes I need to work through some of the implications of this. And it takes me a second. We have 42 concurrent viewers. The answer to life, the universe, and everything on YouTube. What I need is the answer to how to set this up. Now, one way, one way. What if I build more road here? Yeah, that's the solution. I build a road down here to run around the outside. Wait, no. You need to be able to go from here up into here. That's a little tight, isn't it? Because the rubber truck is going to come in like this. The rubber truck is actually probably going to come in here and fill up. That's what the rubber truck is going to do. Which means that, what does that mean? That means that we only need a one-way this way too. Okay. Corner's not even here. It's out here. I have to think about the same thing for the other end. See if we need the same thing. I'm pretending I'm a civil engineer on the spot. We're gonna see how well I would have done in another life. This is the only time I get to act out the only way I can possibly act out my civil engineer dreams. Actually, I don't want to do that. Something like this. Not there. Here. And then we need one of our curve jobs. Let's see what we did. But we won't. I won't do that yet. Okay. How does the rubber truck get home? Comes in. He drops off. Come back. Yes. Okay, because this goes that way. He has to go through here. Okay. Okay. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Lena, well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Sorry you couldn't stay longer. Okay. Mark it here so I can wrap my mind around it. 50 viewers on YouTube. You guys are really showing up tonight. Thank you. And 22 likes on the VOD. Okay, so one way this way. Yeah, I think this has to stay two ways. Yeah. Okay, so that means this is the corner piece. Come on, bro. Okay. Ruby's here. Do we want to offset the lights? If we put it there and no. Well, we could put it in the center though. All right. Okay. I think I've got this. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, let's figure out the truck stops. What do we have for... Yes. Asphalt foundations. All right, so this is gonna be like a gas station at Buc-ee's. Just for all our European friends. This is any, I mean, it's longer. I think the one I was at was longer. I mean, this is the middle, right? Just line that shit up. We're gonna have a roof and everything, and on this roof is gonna be a helicopter. We're gonna airdrop in the fuel. All right. Train station, or we're gonna need to make a. Well, should I do a blueprint? Yeah. Could do the painting too. Means I gotta delete that, all that crap I just put down, but that's okay. You know what I really need to do? I need to get power into these, because I am a little bit dying on the ability to fly around. Let's do that. And then I don't like looking at this, so let me think. I needed to think for a second anyway. So if I put the truck stations back to back, I think that'll be the best bet. Should I include the roof in the blueprint? I think I should. Then we'll build off of that. $56. Thanks for being here, everybody. I am making Cyberpunk City, and I am trying to figure out how I'm going to build a gas station in this space. Don't need these anymore. Where we're going, we need roads. Okay. You should make a cop car colored vehicle and back it off the edge of the parking lot near Nakatomi Plaza. It's a good idea. Color should we go with? Teal or the purple? Crap, means we're gonna have to make a decision here. We're gonna have to think about bigger than this. All right. Let's put in the gas station. Count sidewalks. No, we don't count sidewalks. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. But in this case, this isn't actually a sidewalk. Okay, so it's 5. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 10 there. Look at that. We've got a double wide sidewalk here, but we don't here. Is that the extra space? No, we do. No, we do. We have a double wide sidewalk. Okay. All right. No, we're okay. We're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Sorry, I got rid of the wrong one. This is my map. Okay, so those are okay. And then now let's check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I counted 10, so that's good. 10 for the gas station. Okay, where does our beginning, where's our bottom here? Bottom end's pretty low. Here's the bottom of this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5. Okay. I like the symmetry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Where's the top? All right, Shark Fighter, thanks for hanging out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We've got our dimensions and thick line it. All right, there's our bro. All right, so this is purple. Seems to be teal. We go teal. No. Okay, well, I like this. We made this purple. This heavy modular frames factory, I think, is gonna look sick as teal. Okay, this is gonna have teal outlines. Okay, the aluminum factory is this guy, and he's gonna look sick as purple for sure. And then teal again for this guy, which is going to be down here. So what do? We want to do a combo. He doesn't necessarily need to be one or the other because these guys are evened out pretty well. So what if, or do we make him teal? I think you know what? I think I'm going to make him teal. I think I'm going to go teal because this is a bit more simple. Or both. No, let's do both. Let's do both. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to do... Let's have one color... Or do we just make him orange? Let's make him orange. Let's make him orange. This is the only chance we'll get to have for orange on this anyway. And it will set off and be a contrasting color for all the teal and the purple. That's what we're gonna do. Ooh, it looks good. Okay, now we need a roof. Something simple. Do thick pillars. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We have room here. These are not equal. 4, 3. Half nudge that way. Three and half. Three and half. Big tall fix-it gas sign with prices in the corner? Definitely. Definitely we will. We'll need a name. We'll need a name for this gas station. And remember, it's gonna be rocket fuel. So we need something funny. I want something funny. All right, so we've got 11 and a half. So that means here. 5 to the center there, 6 to the center there. That works. Then 7. 7. Hey, Sushi. Name it Red Rocket and find a way to put Doggo there. Well, Doggo, an actual Doggo can't get this high up. All right, Korthal. Here, mascot. We need some sort of play on words with rockets and dogs. Rocket fuel, doggo, something like that. What is Fallout? Is there a Fallout 4 gas station? The Red Rocket, yeah. People love the Red Rocket. I mean, I think we have our winner. Deloric. Ooh. How do we name it Red Rocket and not have red lights? We could have red coloring. What about red coloring with orange lights? Red rockin' rocket fuel. Nope. Nope. I do like the idea. The red rocket seems very iconic. Always one direction. I'm wondering if maybe I can. Then we'll come up with something to go between them. Howlin' blast gas. So instead of Red Robin, Red Rockets. I do like the Red Rocket. And then we do the doggo as the mascot. gas station. Pumps. Pump BP for gas stations for the cyberpunk city. Red Rocket. BP Mark II. Dicon. Truck station. Pretty sure we did this. Should have set directory. Doggo hologram projector on top. It reminds me of the dinos. What are those? Sinclair's. Yeah, I'd love to do something like this. I don't know if we can. You know, maybe I could do a doggo sculpture with except I'm not really good with beam sculpturing. Sushi Cat, you weren't the only one talking about Red Rocket. Twitch is calling it call it fuckies. Ian, I can't name it fuckies. Oh God. All right, how many of these we're gonna fit? We need really 6 per. How many we got? Oh, I was gonna put the belts in too. 27. So 8 with 3 left over. Okay. Do we put the 3 at the bottom? Yes. So 3 spaces here. Or maybe 2 and 1. 2 and 1. No, right, you said Red Rocket, and so did Mikey, as a Fallout reference. And this is 10, right? No, that's 8, which means we get 1.5 on each side. Oh, I gotta put the fuel, let me put the fuel ones in. Fuel lines. All right, that's good enough. Actually, I need an extra one. I think this goes here. I'm gonna build all these though and make sure. Oops. Right? I do like the red of the doggo. The doggo has to be the mascot. Like that's a knock out the park easy. Easy decision. Yay, my math held up. Hooray. And we may still change the color. This is just for now. We're gonna see if we like this. We need lights. Oh, we should have put the lights in. Yeah, I see what I did. I see what I did. Don't I have good underground power somewhere? Didn't I think about this already? Pretty sure I thought about this already. There you are. There you are. Okay. Got some things brewing in my head. Anything that makes sense for the middle here? I think this guy's gonna be special. Isn't that special? I wish there was a pattern of a doggo. Fact that we don't have a doggo pattern? Disgusting. Need proper doggo representation. Right. I mean, so far so good. Okay, I need 2 minutes. I gotta run to the restroom. 62 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. 31, exactly half on Twitch. It's awesome. I'll be right back. I will literally be 90 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, did I make my 90-second self-imposed deadline? Oh, good job, nobody left. No, I thought I did. Mikey, were you timing me? Okay. We're locked in. Let me get a drink. Think I'll look for a second. Okay. We're back. for the thank you for the sub, Shadoven. So we are making a gas station for our cyberpunk city. Now this gas station is for the bottom half of the city. We'll probably need to build this gas station again in some open spaces in the top half of the city. Shadowman, that sounds like something we would do. Time them breaks determining if it's a... I have only had to do that once. It was an emergency. During stream, I usually am very careful to be properly prepared for my long streams. Your gas station looks like it's right out of a synthwave track. Yeah, that is true. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. We need to draw some inspiration. Synth wave gas station thumbnail. Yeah, I was thinking something like this, huh? I mean, we are doing the teal and the purple. Now, I went with orange because... Tell us more about your long streams. You know... You know what they say about long streams? Damn, I kind of want purple lights now. Like purple... Shit. I went with the orange, but maybe I don't want the orange. Maybe I want a combo. Now I kind of want a combo. The orange does go with the red. We're doing purple and teal everywhere else. Should I let the red rocket go? Are you tall or is it a low toilet? Dude, I kind of want... Yeah, what's the option here, right? The other option is... Hello. Purple backdrop makes the actual stations appear in the center of virtual space. Gotta tell you, I like the red rocket, but I think I like this more. Or something like this. Oops. No, for sure. All right. Version 2. This is going to be the synthwave version. All right, let's do a couple things. Let's thin out these. It's going to be our underlying color of the material, not of the lights. Something shiny. Something shiny to set off chrome. To set off the purple. We pull these out. Teal on the floor and purple in the ceiling. Maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll post a, how's my time? Maybe I'll post a picture. Maybe we'll set this aside. And I'll take a couple of really nice pictures of them. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not asking. I got a little emotional reaction when I saw that teal light up. It's a done deal. I've already decided. I was overthinking, perhaps. Yeah, if we're gonna have a gas station, like, dude, when you said that, your gas station looks like it's right out of a synthwave track. My brain, because I've listened to these. I listen to these. I love these. Like, I know for a fact I've listened to this one. 100%. I've listened to this one. Doesn't say how many views it has, but it does say it has 1.37 likes. 1.37k likes. I've listened to that one. Maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know about any of the rest of these, but I've definitely listened to this one. And as soon as you said that, I was like, oh shit, that's what I want. I was kind of like, oh, I like the idea of the red rocket, but it doesn't really have a personal connection to me like this. Like this will. Yeah, I'm this is a done deal. Yeah, you know who I like to listen to? Let's see. Who some of my favorite, I would love to be listening to them right now, but I can't because of copyright. Let's see. 80s synth wave bands. Gunship is cool. Is it the Midnight? No. Who is it? Who? Sorry, I feel bad that the the name isn't immediately on my tongue. I haven't heard of that. You sounds like you know more than me, which isn't surprising. Eurobeats? No, let's do... sorry, I'm getting, distracted, but this is what happens. Wolf Club. It's Wolf Club. That's who I'm thinking of. Yes. Dude, I love this. I love this album right here. I listen to this so much. This one, and then and Just Drive. 2017, and then the 2021. There's a couple on the 2018 that I like. But yeah. Wolf Club, that's who I couldn't think of. My favorite song is, sorry, we're getting distracted here. Wolf Club songs. Summer Lights, yeah, Just Drive. Strangers Forever. Rollerblades is okay. I basically have all of these. There's another one on that Wolf Club album. Sorry, we're a list of songs for me. Yeah. Anyway, I like a lot of them. Yeah, dude, it's great. They're great. They have like different guest singers and stuff, so a lot their songs sound very different. Dude, I don't have a teal single. Yellow Purple. I have a teal double. Damn it, I need to make a teal single. Hold on, I gotta make a teal single here. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. He 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 he. We'll just switch this to 1x. 1x. All right. Oh, sorry. All right, it's light time, baby. Foundations, half foundation. All right, at full power, this shit is going to blast. But that's what I want. Yeah, when I started my design, I didn't have a vision. Right? I was like, okay, I like the red rocket idea. But then I just, you know, when you know, you know. And that having these other like gas station synthwave things to go off of just the right move. Like I felt it in my, I felt it way down in my plums. Wasn't there some double stripage happening? There is some double stripe. I guess I was thinking this. Dude, is this a real gas station? This is a Reddit post. Stopping off to get a drink at my favorite gas station while synthwaves blast out the window. Dude. Where is this? Oh, this is not real. It's a game. I mean, it kind of looked real there for a second. When I blow it up, though, it's a little easier to see. They got me. They got me. All right, I think I want to try double. I think I want to try double. It'd be the purple or the teal. Also, are we paused? We are paused. All right, all right. All right, we're gonna work in the dark. I want to do some pillar action here. I don't know what color to make it though. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could do a transition. What was that? Outrun gas. Does it have a name? The cyberpunk gas station. Yeah. Well, if I could do it in one sign, but it's not going to be exact. Besides, these don't have backgrounds. I don't think I can do it in these. I'm leaning towards teal. That feels too much. That feels like too much. What about just the outside? What side are we gonna see? We're gonna see the outside. Yeah, just the outside. For sure, just the outside. All right, Shado, I'll check it out when I have the opportunity. If we go purple on one side, teal on the other. What if we go purple on the purple side and teal on the teal side? Where are these going? Those are going that way. So this is the purple side. So when you drive down it, you've got a matching vibe on each side. I think that's the best we're gonna get here. Star fuel. I shouldn't have deleted the teal until I picked up the save. You know what it also kind of reminds me of? Do you guys remember the last Starfighter? What was that? What do they live? They lived in a mobile home park. Last Starfighter. Starlight. Reminds me of this. Ooh. I could do. Oh, it's the Starlight Starbright. This is an amazing movie. If you haven't seen this movie, you should literally stop watching me and go watch this movie. Yeah, there we go. It's a Starlight Starbright. Kind of just like Starlight, though. I like Star. The Star Fuel. Starlight Fuel, something like that, maybe. I like it. I like it. We're going really crazy with this, you guys. I fell down a road, but I haven't been able to pull myself back out. Dude, I kind of want to do the sides. I know I said that was too much. Probably too much. Or we just do one? No, we're gonna let this go, I think. Man, when I get far away. Well, remember, okay, remember, Kin, they're gonna be like this. All right. Let's go ahead and I know this is what I want to do now. Sides in the other color. Not a bad idea. And singles. How do I fit the sign inside the barriers? Mine sits dry, it's a hassle over time. Let me save this. Let me see if I can remember how I did it. Just like that. Then I delete this. My color in. Bum 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 bum. The key is this move right here. Build this guy. That move right there. All right. Hopefully that answered your question. That was so easy. I feel stupid now. Well, it's always easy after you see it. I don't know. I don't know. Like a gas station? This is that's what this is. This is a gas station. No, I don't think so. If I do, I think it gets too, I think it's too muddy. They're too close together. Well, look, I'm gonna build them. It'll be actually really easy to delete if we feel like it's too much. Once. We kind of get them all once we get them all built. Sometimes lights get to be a bit much when you stick them all together. Tone down the side lights. Oh, like the brightness. Yeah, that's true. I would probably try that before I delete them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. We'll have a purple side, a teal side of the street and a purple side of the street. Now, I know I like this. We're definitely going with this. So we need to build out this. Now there's only going to be one up there, but I need the reference. I need the reference point. Holy what? Yeah, we're just doing that. Okay, all right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It just looks so good. Yeah, I ain't done. For better or worse, I ain't done. I'm thinking of doing some kind of like inside glow. I'm also thinking I like the chrome for these. I don't like the chrome for that. What if we go with, I'm just testing. We're gonna see if we like it. To brighten things up and get some more shine. I don't know for sure yet. I do like the white better for now. Okay, so what are we doing with this? Need glass. Do we need a finished wall? Maybe... Now we blast interior lighting in here. Hold your horses, hold your horses. Let's do one whole side so we can see it. Like, we'll look at the corner. The clothes. Well, we'll try this one out. We can change out the oh dang girl. And then these are purple because I have teal for the ground and purple for the roof was my initial thought. This got to be closed up, bro. Yes. I don't know. It's not quite what I wanted. What if we just blast glow in there like this? Sorry guys, we're doing a little experimentation tonight. But we're gonna get someplace that I'm really happy with. Yeah, trying to do some bouncing. Maybe. All right, what if we do more on the bottom? We don't use these. That bottom almost looks good. It's really, really close. Large billboard, smack against the ground. Well, the what I was thinking is, well, I try not to put them right next to each other because they tend to look muddy. You know what I mean? And gradient. If I could pull that off. Oh, you turd. Oh my god, I'm really screwing it up here. Gradient would be I hate you. I hate all of you. I hate you guys that come up with good ideas and then I've got to figure out how to implement them. Not even good ideas. Ideas that I like. That's the problem. Well, not just that. It's not that that gradient will work on the big guys. The gradient, I can do the gradient on a macro scale. Grow portrait signs. Yeah, I know. All right, first things first, let's make sure that this looks banging. It does. You know what? Let's pop the top here. All but one, so I can just put them back. Do I need to do a color between them? You know what I mean? I wonder from a color theory perspective, it would look better if I didn't mix the lights directly next to each other and instead I did a color that is them mixed. You know what I'm saying? My wife when I need her, the real artist. Asleep? Like a bum? No, we don't need to do what I was thinking. All right, this is done. That's our design. Yeah, but I don't need to, because I can make it in the macro. Plus, the colors are not going to look right. I know how to do it. The colors are not going to look correct. They're not going to look the same. This way, the colors are my colors. All right, divorced. Aw. we don't want this. I'm gonna need to put a splitter there. I just don't know what direction it's gonna go. Well, that's ridiculous. I knew I thought I forgot one side. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? CC7. Kind of overpowers the purple, doesn't it? Oh. Doing it. And that's what I typed. It's changing it. Oh, no, I typed that. 007, watch. No, 008, sorry. CC. Oh my God, Becky. CC. 7. All right, and then as soon as I hit select color, it changes it. DC. It won't do it. I don't know why. It was a good try. It was worth trying for sure. And thank you for looking that up. A lot of trial and error went into these colors. They don't exactly... the way, because these are lights, there's some funky things happening. I know. Well, more red will just make it dark blue. I think that this works, guys. I like it. I think this works nicely. Ooh, I just got a really nice breeze in here. Breeze. You go away. What in the shit is this? Guys, I'm scared. I don't know eye in the sky. How can I possibly know that? I will test his thing. What I need to do is figure out how I did this. I have no idea. But I mean, I know how to fix it. You just load it and delete it. There it is. Why are the wires attached? What in the ass? Twinkling Tails is raiding you with a party of 2. Welcome. Bro, I don't know. We're gonna try that other all right, yeah, I mean I fixed it. We're gonna try that other color. No, I don't want to. Maybe I'll put that into a YouTube short. Hello, Twinkling Tails. It's gone now, by the way. Although, I bet you I could get it back. Here, let's see if I can get it back. Nope. Gone forever. I'm okay with it though. Okay, so what were we gonna do? We were gonna check. Let's get rid of this. I appreciate the raid. But we were gonna try one more color. I'm scared. I was scared of sending it to Coffee Stain. All right. What was the color? The color was 22505F. Ooh. Ooh. It's interesting, but it's lost some of that loving feeling. Yeah. I know. I saw that too. I thought that too, Saphiricon. Ooh. About the auto-linking blueprints, but it was. I think it wasn't auto-linking. I think it was. Of course, I just wrapped up setting up 200 solar refineries. Now I have a headache. Well, you can watch my stream for a bit and relax. Yeah, I think I'm happy with how it is, guys. It was worth trying. Not the color I remember. Definitely don't use it. It's okay. I thought about white. But let's throw this down, and then we'll see how we are liking life. Okay. I mean, by throw this down, I mean throw them all down. Missed. Maybe don't miss. Don't miss, stupid. Bum 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 bum. I forgot I was gonna make them all one thing, you guys. I kind of like them separate. I was gonna make them all one thing, but I kind of like them separate like this. Well, there's another problem. It really does need to be connected, because we have to run belts. The self-connecting blueprints for you don't work. I assume you're in 1.1. Winking tails. I said twinking. I meant twinkling. I don't think I can do it. Because we gotta put... Forgot. We need power too. I'll get that in a sec. Yeah, I'm okay with the blend. I mean, it looks good. Wanderlust OG, nah, because why are you build so beautiful and mine trigger my OCD? Lots of practice. That's pretty much it. Lots of practice. Thank you for the follow, Wildishi on Twitch. I appreciate it. And thank you for the first time chat, Wanderlust OG. Wanderlust. 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 Is that better? Vanderlust. You're supposed to be working, but you're in awe. I mean, this is my screenshot. I'm really happy with this. And I don't even think I want to try any different lights. I love the lights too. This turned out a lot better than I could have possibly imagined. You just followed me so I would say your name again. Thank you for the follow, Vanderlust. I'm sure I'm butchering it. Build's gonna be amazing. I love the neon light theme. Thank you. Oh, I gotta do this. The ooh of put, not moon. Moon. Lust. Lust. Ooh, Vanderlust. Vanderlust. Sorry, I don't really speak any other language. I can't even speak my own language. So Wanderlust. Wanderlust. No need for the German accent. I'm English. Well, so Wanderlust. I dual stream, and I am talking with a very regular listener on YouTube who is German and always corrects my German. So while I am enjoying saying your name, I'm also trolling him because he's being forced to listen to my butchering of his precious native language. So I was kind of using you as an excuse. I can barely speak English myself. I know. '74 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, guys. And we have almost 50 on Twitch. Gute Nacht. Are you actually saying good night? Ken's way of saying I'm a jerk. I am a jerk. I'm just the kind of jerk that you're okay with. Like, let's be honest. We all have that relative, maybe a brother or an uncle that we all know is an asshole. He's just cool and kind of fun most of the time. Doesn't mean he's not an asshole. That's basically me. Wouldn't you say, Mikey? Slimy Mikey and I have been playing online games with each other for what, 15 years? You live in the Netherlands, but you're South African born, so you mix your languages. I'm okay with all jerks. I actually love all jerks. They're always honest in how they feel about me. Yeah, Mikey's a piece of shit. know, really, really pain in the ass. 13 years? Yeah. Well. All right, we have to connect the power. Where's the power? Over here somewhere. Where did I hide you? Where are you? Oh, you're not there. I went too far. Here? Where are you? Bro, there's some power in here somewhere. Should be a power line running under here. I must... Is this factory off? I delete it? No, it's working. Where the hell is my... Gotta be this way. I don't know what's wrong with me. There it is. Cheese and rice. Okay. All right, we'll fly out of there over there. No, it's true, it's true. Come on, you have to admit it irritates you at least a little bit. We'll slime me into the save so you can build a little neater. Well, it depends on what kind of a jerk you're talking about, because there's you know, people that are jerks just to, you know, that aren't necessarily honest. But I am the kind of honest jerk. Hey, Horsey Mart. All right, everybody's got power. All right, where are we gonna put? Right in the middle, on one end. It's going really good. Check out what I built. Crazy gamer. Held a message for a reason. Sex-based terms. I'll allow it. Crazy gamer Posted circle jerk, and Twitch gave me the option for not allowing it. Oh, you speak 6 languages. All right. The shape of a round object followed by the word jerk was filtered. I know. Okay. I feel like one end would be cooler than right in the middle. Can't wait for the trucks. I can't be there. Yeah, I'm trying to get to him. I'm trying. I'll have to rename this. Right now, this VOD is named, or this live stream is named City Streets and Overpasses, but I'm gonna have to name it City Streets and Gas Station, or I built a synthwave gas station, something like that. I don't get a lot of views on the VODs after the first like 24 hours. It basically gets lost to history. Well, I still try to always do a good thumbnail and title and it's off by half. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. It'll be okay. Gotta give it a little. Okay, I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I'm sorry. What an interesting problem. That is a real pain in my ass. Gotcha. Maybe. Yep, that works. Well, should have tested that before I built them all. Because I did some half nudging BS. I gotta fix all four of them. Need to raise that splitter. No, well, I can change the BP, but I'm not gonna rebuild. Damn, they speak 6 languages. That's like 5 more languages than you can speak. No, that's like 6 more languages than you can speak, Mikey. Yeah, because I mean, I will need to build another gas station, and so when that time comes, that will be ready. Oh, it would help if I saved. Ooh, petrol station. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I've got some compounding half nudges. But that went really fast. I'm just gonna do. Uh-oh. Oh, wowzer! I thought that was a big old crash rooski. I don't know why that's happening. No. Okay. I know you guys call it gasoline, but petrol is not a gas. Well, gasoline isn't a gas either. It's not called gasoline because of gas. Something is really wrong. I'm gonna exit the desktop. Something's wrong. Mikey, wrong chat. Yeah, you do suck at English that much. Yeah, every time I hit my toolbar, build something, I just had that horrifying hiccup. No, not you, Horsey Mart. Slimy Mikey. Sorry, me being English. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. No. It's not gasoline for the gas. All right, let's try this again. Called Benzin. Fuel station. Yeah, we still need a name. We need a name and a billboard. Are we not going to get to play Satisfactory again tonight? Is that what's happening here? Here we go. Nice diplomatic suction. Oh God, you guys are killing me. Yeah, fuel station. That's his diplomatic suction. Yes, solution. Auto-corrected solution to suction. All right. Okay. Are we gonna get to play? Are we gonna get to keep playing? Did I permanently break my save? Did these fuel stations permanently break my save? It's okay to me, sir. I don't know what that was. There's been some funk happening tonight. Name them Flogo. I was thinking in honor of one of my favorite movies, Starlight Fuel. I like the Starlight. This is The Last Starfighter. The name of their motel was not motel, trailer park. It was the Starlight Starbright. And it was like, bzz, 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 you know, that very like old sign sound. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Yeah. Did I know there are two ways to spell aluminum in English? The other is aluminium, and aluminum. Yeah, I know. We argue about that on this channel while I'm playing this game once every month or so. Truck food as opposed to food truck. Yeah, no, there's some funk happening on my save tonight, and it's definitely has nothing to do with the tens of thousands of signs that I built out in the Dune Desert over the last couple of weeks. That can't have anything to do with it, right? Did you know there's 17 ways to pronounce it in English? No, there's not. There's one. Aluminum. Aluminum. Doggo's Corner. There's here, let me show you, just so that Nebraska gas station name. Where is it? I don't want to give it away until you see it. This is a real gas station. It's a chain. There are many of them. We're not naming my gas station that. Yeah, Gas Mart in Schedule 1. Hit and go. All right, the crisis has been averted, people. Mikey says he used to work at Come and Go. Seriously, like no joke. All right, Mikey, did you get paid like by the client or by the job? By the hour. But I know where this is going. Yeah, you do. Ooh, we need power. Bump, 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 bump. Bow, bow, bow. So clean. Bum, bum. All right, and then we have power here. He worked long and hard days. Snowblow, White Charles. Can you raise the thickness of the roof so the drone parts are level on the surface? Yeah, I noticed that problem too. I was thinking of a different solution though, because that messes up my walls. I noticed what you saw and I was gonna fix it. Half nudge? That's the name for the fuel stop. Give it the old half nudge. I really like the lights coming through the mesh. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I can't leave well enough alone. You guys know me. Oh, the bumpy service? It would be cleaner, wouldn't it? Well, this would let us change the roof too. Twilight stop and flow. Not there. I don't know if I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was thinking of maybe putting a light so that on the so when the drone lands, it's lit. Well, I'm not exactly going for, I'm not exactly going for dystopian, you know. Cyberpunk isn't necessarily dystopian. But I hear what you're saying. Radiant refill. Charge and blast. I do like the two verb, right? I do like the two verb setup on a gas station. You know, stop and shop, come and go, charge and blast. How do I light this, you guys? How do I get lights on this? I think some version of an uplighting. The only other thing I could do is I could hide lights under the walkway. This should work. Just that side or all the way around? Almost done. Damn it. Hate you. Eye in the sky. I absolutely detest everything about you. Why'd you have to point that out? I can't do anything other than this. This is the shortest height difference I can make. Actually, 1/3 of a meter. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep it the way it is. Because it doesn't actually solve the problem, it just makes a different problem. There's a line from The Office. I hate everything about the way you choose to be. Sorry if you have talked about this on another vid, but how did you first get into Satisfactory and what were your initial impressions? So I consider myself, more than anything, I love MMOs. Right? But I needed a break from the MMO that I was playing. And I had been hearing about factory games. Well, I played Mindustry. So basically, all of this started because I was bored and I downloaded Mindustry on my phone. No, not World of Warcraft. I haven't played World of Warcraft in many years. But I was bored on my phone, and so I downloaded Mindustry. And I really liked it, and I got it for my PC, the PC version instead of the mobile version. Ooh, actually, we don't want this. Gross. Gross, sir. And so I looked up other factory games, and basically I purchased, I don't know if I purchased, but I had to decide between Factorio and Satisfactory. And I basically picked randomly and picked Satisfactory. I was gonna take a break for a few weeks to kind of yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Ooh, is this gonna let me build a ooh, this may not work. Yeah. Ooh, portable miner. Okay. Maybe. And then get back to my MMO, and as you can guess happened. That was in January of 2023. And basically within a few months, I had a few hundred hours in game, and I wanted to start doing crazy stuff. Basically my Superstar Destroyer. I want to build the Superstar Destroyer. And insert coins. I know I just let my WoW sub end after almost 17 years. Wow, nice. I decided in order to really be able to stay motivated to build something huge like that Superstar Destroyer, that I would need to do a YouTube channel. And I've always wanted to do a YouTube channel. This was my 4th attempt at a YouTube channel. Number 4. And kind of the rest is history, and I got monetized in 3 months. Yeah, objects are in the way. Can we keep some of them? No dice. Can we build it and then put them back? Oh, hell yeah. And so, you know, and then I didn't finish the Star Wars save because update 1.0 or 1.0 was out. And here we are. I'm working on the 1.0 playthrough. But I actually have some big plans for my channel, and I'm looking forward to doing some new stuff. Is all right. What are we gonna I mean, what's our name? How many of the first 3 channels are you telling dad jokes with nothing to show for it? That was good. That was good. Still waiting for your acapella YouTube channel to drop. I'll be your first subscriber. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, for now, thinking of going with the intentional misspelling. No. Okay, for now. All right, we got to see if that'll work. I can't exactly remember where that is. Your daughter decided to wake up and join us. Nice. My 3-year-old fell asleep on me tonight. Guys, we really have one more thing to do here for the evening. Well, I want to clean up these roads. Is this too big? Yeah, I'll fix it. I didn't know exactly where the trucks were gonna go yet. But yeah, I know it needs to be fixed. Bum, 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 bum. Why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me? Yeah, that's right. I'm not 100% sold on the name. Gross looking. I'm not going to do a sign right now. If I do a sign, it's going to be individually lettered and it's going to look cool. I don't have time for that right now to do it the way it needs to be done. So let's start throwing in what we need here. Yes, and shit. Yeah, I don't. Okay, well, we forgot this. When I do a sign, it will have to be when I'm not as tired as I am right now. I have no creative bones left in my body. I have different bones in there. I need the non-light. Need this one. And then let's see, this guy there. Well, I suppose I should probably make my something like this. Starlight Petrol is probably better. Actually, I like that better. Let's see, we could double up the walls. Go with something like... In fact, do we not have? I think this is what we do. Matches our citywide aesthetic. What's your pun? On yeah, rocket fuel. Yeah. I don't know. I like the star thing. Neon gas. Yeah, I don't have a good name. I do like this, the idea of the star. But I haven't fallen in love with it yet. So the right name is out there. Uh-oh. Haven't found it yet. All right, I'm gonna make a blueprint of that. Gas station islands. Entrance and exit islands for gas station. EP2. I don't know what those are called. Corner. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, Tron. I kind of like that. Except, you know, I'm worried Disney's gonna come and take all my money. What about a Tron reference? I got something maybe. Fuel Star. Dude, I'm watching Battlestar Galactica right now. Yeah, I thought it was Rinsler. What about Rinsler rocket fuel? Nort. Is the color of the barricades and that of those triangular pieces differently? I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Unpainted looks a little closer though, doesn't it? They all look like that. I'll change it. I'll change it in all the blueprints. So that at least the future ones, it does look better unpainted. Unpainted, shiny. It's in a Mark 1. And let me change the other one. Come on, sucker. Apparently it wasn't made in a Mark 1. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, and then this one's gonna be... Gonna be different. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Hold on guys, my chat bugged on YouTube. I gotta reload it. I hadn't seen any chat for a little while. Star Trek Enterprise. Oof, I don't know about that one. You like Light Cycle. Light Cycle, if we're doing that, it's gonna be Light Cycle Lube. No, YouTube, now would not be a good time to insert ads. Leave me alone. You literally sneezed at the same time, huh? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. What? Yeah, I think this is wrong. I think these are wrong. You're here. No. You're here. Miscounted that. I'm gonna actually move that down. Mess up all my connections. Right, now this one. Street with no center divide 1. Okay, what's next? Street with center divide 1. Street with center divide 2. And then basic construction. Yellow turns 2. Here and here. Starship Outerprise. Flynn's fuel's not bad. I was thinking that one actually crossed my mind. I actually thought about that one. I gotta go reset these lights. They're driving me insane. 75 viewers on YouTube and 35 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. 32 likes on the live stream too. I appreciate it. Tonight is a work night for me. I gotta start wrapping up. I'm gonna try to get the streets in so that I can take a really sweet picture. But we got some major design work done tonight. God, it even looks cool from a distance. It's gonna look so sick driving through it. I like Flynn's fuel. I like it a lot. right, G. All these high barriers. Ring night for you. Just joined. Nice, welcome. Yeah, I meant work is tomorrow. You got to work this morning at 3 a.m. Nice. It's 3 a.m. for me right now. I'm about to go to, well, I'm not even about to go to bed. I'm trying to finish this. I don't have a positive relationship with this thing we call sleep. Better than it used to be, though. Yeah, don't worry, I won't tell you about your hair. The vibe check is passing, I think. Don't you guys think? Looking good. Okay. Nine hours into this game so far and you think you're getting it? All right, you ready for my number one advice that I tell new players? Insert coins. We got to do the, let's go see what we did up here. Totally passing the vibe check. All right, I built this all by hand. I did do one. All right, I did one at the corner. Okay. I've had 2 meetings already with the kin stream active on the second monitor. Nice. Something like that. How's that? Any lights? All right, we don't want this one. We don't want a light. Taking a curve with no light. What we want is this one. I don't even want that one. We want this one. I like how I'm getting you guys, you know, not necessarily in trouble, but I think right there. Everybody's watching me instead of at work. Let's see if I can copy this, what I just did. See if I can do it again quickly before I forget. Asphalt. Come on. Okay, that's pretty good. I am relatively happy with that. Can we fix this crap? What's going on? Oh, it's the wrong thing. I thought it was just the wrong color. Nudge. Nudge. Oh no, I went the other way. It's backwards. Nudge. All right. That's done. Yeah, I noticed there was some that were a little off. It's super minor though. I'm going to leave it. What was the whiskey? I try not to drink on nights where I have to work the next day. So the whiskey was nothing. These are all wrong. The whiskey was iced tea. Yeah. I'm sad too. Maybe one day, my work nights will just be the nights where I stream. Okay. I try not to work on the days after I had whiskey. Yeah, me neither. When I copy the corner BPs, you also copy the wrong color for them triangular pieces? No, I don't. I resaved them. They're correct. I changed the blueprint, so the colors are correct. Okay. I am a little unsure if I have the mental facilities remaining in me this evening to tackle this paint job. I don't know exactly how I want to do it. I know, they all are. But I worked out what I was doing before I built this, before you got here. And we also need, because there's a lot of one-sided, basically, this is a roundabout. Let's put in while it's fresh. I'm gonna take out some of these arrows. I'm just putting them in for now. So that I can keep track. You know, for instance, we got a bit of a problem. Maybe we flip this around. I think we flip this around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep thinking on this, exactly how I want to pull this off. That means that what if we could allow halfway. Well, that's a little bit over the top. There's also nothing stopping us from moving these around if we need to. I think these are going to have to go the other way. Oh, they come out and they... Well, I'm gonna have to think about it, but we may have to switch out some of these. So some of them are going this way and some of them are going this way, because we definitely need these to go this direction for sure. Probably this one too. Maybe we switch it here. Go half and half. I mean, let's pencil that in right now, so I don't forget. Basically, these trucks will refuel right as they leave. And then other trucks when we need them. Yeah. I mean, I'll just do whichever one we need. Like when we assign it, I'll flip the thing for it. Whatever. Trucks maybe not worth the work. Oh, like for you, I'm doing trucks. I mean, this entire thing is based on trucks. I'm not gonna like give up on it when I can't quite decide on what direction to make the arrows. No, I mean, imagine me switching off of trucks right now. No, that's not how this works. The decision has been made a long time ago, and then I am making it work. No. I don't switch plans when I can't quite figure it out. That's how shit like this gets built. No, we're doing trucks. It's happening. Are they difficult? Yeah, that's why I'm choosing to do them. Guys, this may be my last Satisfactory save in a very long time. Like, maybe when another paid expansion comes out, maybe I play again, but this is it. For the foreseeable future. I'm going for it. You know? So I do think that needs to go this way. Well, and they will crash, and it will be chaotic. Like, sometimes people make assumptions about trucks and assumptions about what I'm trying to do that I haven't explicitly said. Thanks, Horsey. Keep the loading stations, but switch to factory carts only. Yeah. Do you know how many let's see. I don't really want to do the math, but yeah, that's fine. We'll just try to go ahead and load in 3,520 wire per minute with factory carts. I'm sure that'll work. All right, later, Horsey Mart. I mean, it's not about luck. I'm just going to keep doing it until I get it. The shard was way harder than this. This is my first night doing this. Like, give me, like, if I did this for 3 weeks and couldn't get it to work, I would think about it. But I've already built all this infrastructure. I'm not gonna build this infrastructure and then give up. That's not what I do. And it's never what I've done. That's just not happening. It's not even like, it's so insane for me to even think about it. Like, I didn't even know what you were talking about for a second. I thought you were talking about yourself, maybe not worth the work, trains and drones only. When you said that, I thought maybe you were talking about your playthrough. No, it's happening. Now, I'm gonna do what I can to kind of reduce crashes and stuff, but they will crash. It will be crazy. That's why I've got all these corners. All these corners are here for a purpose, so that the truck can roll over it. You know, so there's some room. You know, some error. Right? Same thing with here. These corners are on purpose. Right? So when it takes this corner, you know, if it's off a little bit, it's a little bit, you know, it's not as big of a deal. Same thing with here. Oh yeah, I know I'll love 1.1. For sure. All right, yeah, I think I think that I don't have the mental game. And honestly, gonna go here and here. No, we're gonna flip these around. We're gonna flip these back around. This is where I had it before. And we're gonna flip those where necessary. Yeah. Nope. And you know what? I think all of this is flexible. We'll make it work. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I had a reason, but I can't remember it now. Maybe I didn't have a reason and I forgot what I did. That's also possible. I like this too. Oops, wrong one. I like it too. That was also something that I noticed that I wasn't happy with. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Maybe I thought I was gonna do something special over there, or I just screwed it up. Yeah. Oh, I know why. This is why. That's why. There's no solution for this. Yeah, I did do it on purpose. Yeah, this goes into my rule of not doing anything that can... Well, yeah, all that means is over there I was going to make one of these. I was going to make one of those over there. I didn't do this tonight. I didn't do that one over there tonight. It made sense when I did it. I already said I agree with you. I changed the nature of this intersection about 14 times tonight, and this painting was old. So, and like I said, I haven't gone through and done the painting. I'll do that next time. Yeah, I gotta decide if we're gonna do... Probably. Let's just go ahead and knock it in right now. I'm probably gonna just do crosswalks. Be a problem. And then we'll do the same. Line thing that we do. And I may hold off on the arrows. Not you. All right, Pal Yoda. Definitely this. Minimum this for sure. All right, let me put them all in. And then we'll redo the arrows where appropriate. I mean, it makes it so clean. And then I got to figure out what we're going to do with these dotted lines. We'll probably have to break them. You know, decide when they're broken and when they're not. Probably not in the intersection. You know, we'll put a line here. Something like this, probably. Well, shit. See, it's back. This is, I mean, now I have to redo it. Right? Because both of them. Well, yeah, no, not that. I guess not that one, huh? Yeah, I mean, because that would be that way. Do we not cross this street? What if we do a walkover on this street? It is cleaner without it. Then I have to do that thing. But let's go ahead and do it. It's not bad. Could do another one here. I could just do one here. What if I just do one here? Because this one will be cleaner. And what did we do? What did we do? What did we do? A quick raised walkway. Yeah, I might do something like that too. All right, let me put this back. This one is, I remember this. This is a funk town. You can do it. It goes like this. And then go here, here, there. That took me forever to come up with that solution. You're in here. Still not sure what I'm going to do with the... Oh, I remember. It was... What am I going to do with about the white... That's the excuse to end the line. That's why. Okay. How many times am I going to change this back and forth? At least one more. Bum, 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 bum. At least I'm getting pretty fast at it, right? You, and then you, and you. Yeah, I need it for a nice clean break on the dotted line. That's really why that's there. Otherwise, I just have the dash line that ends for no reason. But you need to strange those ramped foundations. Change. You need to change. No, not necessarily. Maybe. I know what you're saying. I might. But I don't always do that. We're gonna need a crosswalk there. I'm gonna have to undo what I just did, probably. And then we'll probably do a crosswalk here. Hey, Mikey. I mean, if I do that, then I have to change the whole thing. I have to change all of them. Yeah, I mean, some of these... I try to do it this way when I can. If I do that, then that means I gotta do this. Which, those are blueprints, so I could do that. No, it would look like... Actually, no, I can't. Well, okay, what would it look like? It would look like... blueprints so I can rebuild them quickly. It would look like this. it would look like that. Which, but then we have a bunch of these problems. So, you know, we're just trading one problem for another, which never feels like a solution for me. In fact, that's probably the correct solution for this. Is just do this. He's making an eye in the sky joke. I mean, this looks better. This looks better where I have to do that thing. In fact, I mean, really, we should probably make all of them. I mean, that's not bad. All right. Or we just don't make those crosswalks. Maybe. Either way, I think that I am wrapping up. Won't you take me to Funky Town? All right, you sent me what you're working on. Nice, Mikey. Mikey is making the channel many sweet-looking emojis. That's the money shot right there. Right here. But we need a truck. I love this game. I'll cut off the blueprint maker over there. You know, it's not amazing. Kin leaving us. I know. I can't play forever, though I would like to. D7 in the can. We got a lot done tonight. We got the gas station in. And I was kind of not freaking out about it, but I didn't know exactly how we were going to get there. So, and it looks great. I'm really happy with it. All right, here's the deal. YouTube, a like on the VOD Live stream would be amazing. Twitch, with our 36 viewers, we're gonna raid. We're gonna find somebody to raid that is playing Satisfactory. And I think I know who we are hitting. Somebody new. All right, guys. We are hitting the raid, and I am out of here. I'm going to be playing again tomorrow night, and we'll see if we can get ourselves ready for the steel factory. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Hate to go. Gotta go.